There you go, cool guy. welcome, Vinny. Well, welcome, cool guy. Good to have you both here. Hope you're both doing well. I'm going to stop my moist critical video now. I don't know where the red one is. Oh, it's out of reach. I put it on the edge of my... edge. Pardon me. Hey, welcome, Bummins. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. And welcome, Vinland. And Turbo. Hope you are all doing very well. You spoil us? Ah, yes. I have switched from a blue hat though, as cool guy requested. Doing so. Hell yeah. Alright, I need to try and get kills today, but I'm quite tired. Terraria Master Hardcore when? I've never done a full playthrough of Terraria. I've been told to try, is it Calamity? The mod? I've been told to give that a try by my brother. Doing very well, it's Christmas after all. It is indeed. It is Christmas Eve for those of us in Europe now. How cool is that? Welcome, Celtic. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. So as I said, there'll be a few, there should probably be 2 streams today, I believe. I'll do one when I wake up later on after I've made a video, because I will be making a video today. Maybe 2 videos, we'll see. And welcome, Alice. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so I'll be making a video today. Once video is made, uploaded, sorted, I've eaten a little bit, we'll do a earlier stream. Right, that's my last flint saw. Got stoneblade sides. I swear I had a backpack that I brought down here too with extra weapon. I did. Perfect. And then I will be streaming through past midnight until Christmas Day. We will also be doing good old noodles tomorrow. Hate winter. You hate winter, Celtic? The key question about chickens. Hey, Exo.
Badger,
Kilimo.
Rob Badger, Rob Badger, Badger, Rob Badger, Rob Goon.
Goon, nice. Exacamelo. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. We've seen you in chat a few times before. Hope you're doing well. It's Xmas officially Christmas. For those of us that celebrate on the 24th, of course. I hope you guys have a great day and have some good food. Spend time with those you want to spend time with. Catch you in a bit, Baba boy. Have a good one. Unfortunately, Legat, I don't speak Russian. So I haven't gotten any snow, so there's that. Yeah, we're not expected to get snow until January here. I can't believe you hate winter. I would have thought you would have liked winter, but, you know, I guess there's some people that live in cold places that hate winter. I love it. I love how cold it is outside. I love it when it snows. I hate winter in Britain. As you say that, I get a blizzard warning. Ah, yes. welcome, Lou. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I hate winter in the UK. It's a bit shit. Ah, we needed to go back and get food, didn't we? So I can't spend today killing. Okay. what we'll do is we will take an alternative route north back home along Irvington Road, and then we'll kill any zombies on the way north back to the outpost. Why do you expect people expect you to understand other languages as if your name isn't British Badger? I don't know. What weapon do you use? The flint saw, Oscar. Hello, man. Good play. Hey, well, welcome, Legat. Like I say, I don't speak. I have a follow-up message, and Artyom, welcome. But again, also, although, can I translate? No, I can't. It snowed both the last couple of days, and my drives home have been harrowing. Ah, yes. But, I mean, yeah, people are gonna, like, greet me. I mean, if they're greeting me in their language, that's all good. Like, I don't mind learning people's greetings in their language. I don't mind people saying bye in their language. If you, like, you know, it's like we, Not Traps. Not Traps originally used it. It's a Christmas Day massacre. Right, I guess we're staying down here for a few days. Yeah, we had like Not Traps who joined chat and would frequently speak Russian, but like, of course I don't speak it. Logan, I have a few traits, but off the top of my head, I really can't remember. Very funny, D-Sam. Very, very funny. Go jump off a cliff without a water bucket.
Oh.
Welcome, Chinese Chips. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you again. Sorry, I speak American. Just as bad when people say, oh, you speak British. Do I? I didn't know I spoke British. Is that the language I speak? I mean, okay, technically. Is it cleared to pass? Yeah, I've done it before. It's doable. That's a lot of meat. No, it's suka. Not sugar. Sugar black. Nahi. That's brilliant. I respect it. Is it like Nahoy? I don't know how to actually say the word, but you know. Suka bled. Welcome, Tiger. It's actually... What? I'll make sure to come. I don't know, maybe we can get a whole heated roadway. Oh my god. I have to use a translator to watch. Why? Why are you even I'm not learning it. I'm not learning it. How do I say the second word? How I feel like if I say Mac, it's wrong, but can we get a Christmas tree? Let me go get a photo. There you go. Yeah, I know what they mean. I've played CSGO. I don't know what, is it Nahoy means? I have no idea what that means. I just know I've heard it a lot. Welcome, Limnell. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. And I know what Kruva means. Vaguely.
Kurva Mac, my language so beautiful.
Kruva Mac. Okay, so it is literally just... No, I don't play with sprinters on because I'm doing a challenge. Nahoy means go fuck yourself. Ah. What, so like... Sukabliat idi? I said it really well, I feel like, the first time. Nahoy? It's not. What, not? Oh, right. I was like, it's not. That seems really weird considering you guys spell it with an M. Nice stream. Oh, yeah, I figured I'd take... When it's the Goon stream. When I get monetized on the Orange Zone. Can you get monetized on... I don't want to know the answer. You must be able to get monetized on it. That was such a stupid question. Yes. So fucking say yes with a smiley face. Yes. In fact, I'm aware of how exactly in the requirements. Why don't I just get some frame tear? The dark... What do you mean the dark side of a workshop? What have Gooners added to PZ? Let's find out you haven't created one. Oh, I go by a different name on OnlyFriends. I go by Busty Badger. This game doesn't have good goon mods. What? What? It has any? Alright, you know what? The internet exists. Of course it has some. But, like, are you fucking... There's goon mods? Where are they, so I know where to not find them? So I know where to avoid. I should make a sex mod, please. I'll commission my best guys for it. Lover's Lab will be my guess. Rose lore accurate Rick Grimes. Oh. And the workshop on Steam. Really? No. There aren't goon mods on Steam, surely. You're joking. That's right. Why? How bad do you have to jork it that you need to fucking do it while playing PZ? Like, you can't need to goon that bad. Oh, there's the shoulder holster that I couldn't find the other day. Holy shit! Yeah, Jesus Christ, Tiger. Holy fuck. Oh, I missed that. Yeah, let's not say that again. Holy fuck. Yeah, Jesus Christ. That was, yeah. Jesus. Yeah, we do need some Jesus in this chat right now, Lou. Welcome, Gear. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're feeling better. And yes, Merry Christmas to you all. I will see you guys on a stream if there are those of you turning up later on. Those that don't, I do hope you have a very great Christmas ahead of you. I would love one-handing my game, watching my character make almost 20 zombies bang on, but I think the jacket is intact. I think the leather jacket is intact. It is perfect condition. And leather pants. Very nice. I know there is. That's the worst bit. I don't know why people make these things. I really don't, Alice. Welcome, Fag. But, you know what? We're gonna swiftly move away from the conversation of sex mods. Welcome, South African. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I one-hit zombies by having level 10 axes, level 10 strength. Damn, wrong rules. I need to add to my rules that chat requires Jesus at least 2 times a week. Someone drops it. Oh my god. Sorry, isn't that illegal? Surely that's illegal. You know what? I don't even care. Not illegal at all. Oh my god. Can Nightbot be changed to sec? No, because we're banning Nightbot in 49 gift subs. Or normal subs, right? If we get to 150, we're banning him, so... We can't let Nightbot become Sexbot. That's mental. Ban Nightbot replaced with Sexbot. Or Goonbot. I can fuck with Goonbot. Can I even... I don't think I can rename Nightbot, can I? I mean, I can try. They said that they banned it, so Automod flagged it and it was refused access, Tiger, so I stand with whatever decision Celtic, Turbo, or Lou made. You actually got rid of it so fast that I didn't even see it. What Beaver start as? For fuck's sake. Fire officer. Later there. Alright, as usual. Ah, yes. Speediest mod in the West. Oh, I heard him behind me. I believe I just killed a police zombie here. I did, but they didn't have anything of note. No guns. Shivas is being closer and closer to 1 mil. No, so corpse sickness is okay. Welcome, Lemicon. I hope so. Make it do. I'm just a super. How close is Shivas? I thought he was playing multiplayer at the moment. I know he did a few like normal PZ streams, but I was discussing this the other day. I think he's definitely gonna easily get the 1 mil, but I feel like once he's got the 1 mil, he's had most of his close calls when he's been doing, like, casual things. Like, when he's just been doing normal stuff, that's when he's nearly been gone. Does anyone speak Portuguese? Can anyone confirm if he's going to continue after 1 million, considering the new build and whatnot? Because I don't know if his stance has changed or if he still plans to finish it. And I don't speak Portuguese, so... Echo Creek Gun Store. Yeah, I plan to. Yeah, I've been one-shotting him for a while, Lemicom. We're pretty good like that. I do need to utilize different weapons, but... Ah, yes. There's a zombie inside there.
Hey,
Of the 840 Portuguese people per 1 million people. Does that add up? Do you have a mod list? Because every time I choose... no, I don't have a mod list because I don't really play with any mods, JP. And no, there's not an ending. The game is endless. Run is nearly 16 months old. Jesus. Yeah, today it will be. Catch you in a bit, Vinny. Have a very good Christmas. Had you one shot. Level 10x is level 10 strength. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Welcome, 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 Shite for Brains. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Ho ho ho! No. Bang. Bang. Where's the white beard, Rob? I don't own a white beard. I don't think I own anything I could turn into a white beard either. Gotta see that guy's feet. Gotta see that guy's feet. Ben imitation. Wall insulation. I think my landlord would have a problem if I started tearing down my walls for some insulation to put on my face. Feet reveal if you get... No. The rule is 50. The rule is 50 gifted subs. Have you explored the whole map? No, I have not. 50 in one stream. Yes. Did you use a filter on the Chrysler tree photo? No. Bruh, you want the grippers on screen. I gotta get my bag, because as soon as I show those, they're going on famous feet. And I'll never get my money back from my feet. You know? I gotta get my one-time investment. Let's do a feet reveal in 25 for fuck's sake. I'm not being haggled! Yeah, and cool guy, they're fools. It's a joke anyway. I genuinely don't want anybody to do that. Don't do it. I'm gonna say right now, put your credit cards away, put your debit cards away. No. The new wiki feed page gonna go nuts. Somebody don't fucking do it. We need to fill our bottle with more water. You don't technically have to fully start over Scarm. You can continue in the same world if you really wanted. But yes, it is that game. $69, please sir, put beans on your feet.
Shake for brains cheered. X69, please sir, put beans on your feet.
25 subs is only 2. Really? Are they discounted at the moment? That seems really reasonable. How many mods? 5? Maybe. That's a lot less than I thought it was. There's got to be a discount at the moment, right? 69 bits is enough for feet reveal. You guys keep haggling me. I'm gonna up it to 69 gifted. Okay. One bit magic bliss. There is a deal on corner. I thought that was. Oh, no ammo in the goddamn duffel bag. That sucks. Make it a Christmas gift. Welcome, Hunter. It certainly is, Aaron. It certainly is. Okay, they came from all sides very quick.
for brains cheers. X25. Rest of my bits. Yet still lacking these hits.
For fuck's sake. I asked someone to see if safe houses on your server are off. They probably are at the moment. Oh, no. He needs to relog. If it lets him claim, he needs to close and reopen the game. Sorry, the server after he's claimed an outpost. Like, fuck's sake, 1 moment. Ah! Why am I being atted all the fucking time about it?
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
There we go. Just wanted to respond. Well, no worries. I appreciate that though. If you show us your feet, I'll cover my wall in printed pictures of your feet. Fuck, that's really enticing. Welcome, 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 Spiked Halo. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. They may not be on overall, bummins. Because the settings are reset, but I don't plan to fix them until tomorrow or after the stream. So if people are actively playing, like, they need to not be, really. My PC is being rebuilt. I'm hoping to show. Hell yeah! Very nice. You getting like a light setup, or you getting yourself a good PC? What sort of thing are you getting sorted out? And have you done the challenge before? This microtransaction. Oh my god, yeah, I'm gonna microtransaction the shit out of the server. You want to claim a base? 10 dilla. You want hacks? 10 dilla. Welcome, 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 Tommy. Good to have you here. I mean, your name's is it Hadibra? Do I remember that correctly? Oh, Hadubra. Fuck, trying to remember Norwegian nearly got me killed. Why are you alive? Yeah, it's about like 5,000. Mid-tier gaming rig with about 1k in parts. I normally live in CDDA, but it is very fun. Once you sort of get into it, it's good fun. The start is a bit difficult, but it's mainly just getting away. And now, walking over a carpet of corpses is pretty tough, because they keep getting back up. That's goodbye. You said it right the first time. Ah, okay, brilliant. So I still remember a little. I remember how to say, Ikke snakke norsk. That was my favorite thing to say. Or, uten løk. Which, what? That's just 0 onions. That was my favorite thing to say. I hate onions. Badger, could you stop begging and just ban? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna roll a D100, okay? D100. Roll a dice. Right? Here you go. Give me a minute. Right. I'm gonna roll this. Yeah, here's my consent. If it lands on 100, I will ban Nightbot, okay? It landed on 2. I lived there for 2 years, Tommy. I didn't speak much. I got stuck there during COVID. So, yeah, I lived there. Could roll the dice each... No! It's just a runaway meme now, really, isn't it? So I can't wait to build one for me. I can't even play normally using potato. I reached 10k kills on a server in the same day. Laptop stopped working. No! Usual runs have been 0 hero, CGDA, but I will not 0 just challenge. Some people do, they are nuts. I do 10 strength, 10 fitness for this challenge. I'm not a fan of 0 to hero. I find it very difficult for me because I hate 0 fitness with a passion. And I hate 0 strength even more. Found an M16 with 3 boxes of 5.56. An army surplus, went to raid the hospital, it was empty, no zombies. Got so much free loot, high pop by the way. Oh, very nice, Jack. Also, welcome back, good to see you again. Hope you're doing very well. Maybe average for fuck's sake. It is Morn Irvington Truck. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Merry Christmas. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. It started 0-0, almost started killing, how they just ruined everything. Thank you, brilliant. Bro, you're worse than... Why are we attacking each other? It is 1 AM here. Yeah, but it's easier to blame Nightbot than me, right? Because Nightbot chooses to spam it after me. No, I mean, like I said yesterday, those of you that missed, it is actually kind of like something that will happen. I will get rid of Nightbot.
Corpses
not even as part of a
her.
meme.
The intersection so saturated with the dead she can feel the decay creeping into her skin. Rotten eyes bore into her soul with hollow gazes. You're with only empty sockets are wise in their own way. A rare moment of dread washes over her. A feeling she would join him soon, then it passes and she moves on.
Oh, well, that was a bit foreboding. But, thank you for the additional piece of Sherry Law there, gear. I rate it. Thank you, Resident Lawmaster. New Sherry Law drops. Drop everything, guys. Oh, machete. Yeah, no, because I plan to set up stream elements to do everything now anyway. But I just haven't done it yet. I think I've said it on stream a few times, but I haven't, like, done it. So the ban Nightbot meme actually has some validity. Shotgun! And pistol? What a fucking treat! Catch you in a bit, Tiger. Have a good one. The game is Project Zomboid, Cookie. And I one hit by having 10 strength, 10 axes. There's a fucking generator in there. There's the best generator I can get in there. Yo! What? Weight bench, light bulb. Holy! How's the Nightbot's chance back been spamming again? Catch you in a bit, Alice. Get some good sleep and have a very Merry Christmas. Nope. Okay. Can't move or do anything, bug. What? What fucking bug? Wherever guns I want to see it. I don't fancy drawing every single zombie in Kentucky as sire, but welcome, welcome, welcome. Maybe one day we'll do it, but today is not that day. Whereby, save quitting, fix it. Yeah, I would pause if I get it, I guess.
Oh.
No, it's build 42, you're right. The game lagged there when one came from the other side. That was not good. You know what? Welcome, Elvis. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Somewhat, Roki, yeah. The killing's going good. We're coming up to 71k, which keeps us somewhat on track for the kills required per day. And the whistle range is very big. I just need to quickly... so that doesn't get in my way and trip me over. Wednesday, the 1st of January is when I plan to try make it. Like, I won't make it in one day, but that's when I plan to have it released. Well, I had to get that. I think spear or hand scythe is better. It's dependent on your level. Like, spears start really high, like damage, but spears are really bad for maintenance. Axes are really high damage, but really good for maintenance. Intense might make it. Oh, really? Alright, Roki, catch you in a bit. Have a good Christmas. It's right, base game is better. Really? No. So, like, overall, axes just are better. In this current version of the game, because spear maintenance is broken. Why no expert? That only applies to plant. And I have it anyway, because this build is bugged. Even though you can't see expert, every single class has it, apparently. Hey, Jammy, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's very good to see you. I hope you're doing very well. Goon session is over. Very nice. I hope you gooned very much. Someone has to give us a white Christmas tomorrow. One Outpost already? Yes, indeed. Gold, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Ready mode. What have you cleared so far? Welcome, 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 Parik. We've cleared out Echo Creek. And welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I have to clear out the 13 outposts required of me across the map and make them habitable so that zombies don't decide to occupy them. Most places, because I need 1 million zombie kills. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube there, Acer. Or Asaya. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is everything working on the server okay, except... I don't know. At the moment, Jammy, the server, it may end up reset. I did mention that. If you want to test those things out, go ahead. And then I'll fix what I need to fix. Like, zombie population, I'm just going to increase gradually. Are all your skills level 10? No, only 9 of them. Okay. One shot, yes. What mods do you use for both? Basically none. You heard nothing. Basically none. What weapon is that? Stone Blade Scythe, Andy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Which translates to one of the weakest in the game. Yes, I would recommend Project Zomboid wholeheartedly. It is for Stone Blade Scythe Diet Choke. And I one-shot because I have level 10 axes, level 10. Why do I have the option to send 2 gift subs in one package now? What's the point? What? Send a package of 2 gift subs? I guess if you want to do like a small donation. It's about 2 grand. Pennies. It's only like more than my paycheck after tax. For a year. The meta these days. Oh, you want to play that? What's the point? The point's to complete the challenge. I'm max level River. I'm level 10 with axes, level 10 strength. Merry Christmas, Random. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. It is build 42, yes. Can be even something by my. I mean, I could probably like fill up the base of my bathtub. When you're gonna check this out? Never. I've decided that I don't ever want to check it out. You're over here with your BB smug. Can you heal from deep wounds without sewing? I believe so, but I believe it takes much longer. Welcome, Dark Nut Peasy. You got ready to sit down and realize you need to change your green shirt, because that's happened to me at least 10 times now. I just stream with a green or teal sweater sometimes. Like, I don't mind being a floating head. It's kind of entertaining. Walking Dead. But welcome, Dark Nut. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. And thank you very much for the follow there. Welcome, Dark Nut. It's great to have you here, and I hope you're doing very well. And a Merry Christmas.
Bang.
Also, happy holidays to those of you that don't celebrate Christmas. I realised that I should say that. I think there's a gun on that zombie. Two pistols, so that's two in one spot now. 16 times is the population density, so happy holidays. Oh yeah, for those people that don't celebrate. Seen you pop up every once in a while. I tried to do Rat Race a while ago, but I haven't tried again. Mountain Sense is crazy, especially when I usually start with 0 to hero characters. Yeah, see, I don't enjoy 0 to hero. It's one of those that I've said I find more tedious than difficult. I mean, granted, in Rat Race, it is insanely difficult. Insanely difficult. I find it very impressive, those of you that are, like, tenacious enough that can do 0 to hero. But it's never been something I can do. I like this character. We started 10 strength, 10 fitness. And we've actually lost strength and fitness 10 so many times I can't count. Because just occasionally you lose 1 XP. And have to regain it. Oh, thank you very much, Wayne. It's like having a lot of traits. Oh yeah, so do I. Like, I have a lot of traits, but like... I also like to be strong and fit immediately. Especially with this, it means that I can get to clearing places out I need to live and want to live quite quick. And a lot of people have said to me, I don't know why you do that though, because you gain strength from everything you do. You might as well just take athletic and then like grind strength. That's easier, right? Yeah, I'm too impatient. If I don't respawn, sad, there's just 16 times. I didn't see the point in handicapping for a race. 0 to hero doesn't make any sense for this challenge aside from masochist. Yeah. I guess a lot of people feel like it's more accomplishing to complete it 0 to hero. But really, the strategy doesn't change all that much whether you 0 to hero it or not. Like, the main difference in the strategy if you 0 to hero is you spend even more time stomping heads. But it is really tedious. Yeah, no, I agree. My favorite weapon is the fire axe, Parik. Bought this but never played it. I definitely recommend giving it a try. Very good game. It's getting dark sooner now. Can't take more than 2 zombies. You'll get there, Joe. Fire axe just feel... Honestly, no matter what game you play spiked, if a fire axe is the option, it's my go-to weapon. I just love them. Left 4 Dead 2, fire axe. Insert game, fire axe. Sure there's one up there behind me. Yeah, what's that? Blowing the whistle really pays off. It lures out so many. Every single time. You know what? Fuck it, we're gonna do it again. And we're gonna go home. Zero to start with no traits, I'd rather die. No, cool guys. Zero to hero starting with 0 strength, 0 fitness, or as low, or as... No, sorry, it's starting with weak and puny... No, fucking puny and whatever gives you 0 fitness. Unfit or whatever. I'm really taking 100 kills by... Oh yeah, of course I am. I've worked out roughly how many I need to do it each day. And I will miss 1 additional day. But because I can live stream all day for 4 days, I think I have some serious potential to do it in those 4 days that I stream. Zero strength, 0 fitness. Yeah, so you can take like points in other things. Which I feel like it... I don't know how it's considered 0 to hero, because in my head, 0 to hero is 0 everything. 1 point nowhere, you know? But what do I know? I don't make challenges. Whoever came up with a definition for it is a bit of a silly goose, because 0 means 0. Not, ooh, maybe you can have 1 because you picked lumberjack, so you get 1 strength. It's not how it works in my book. But I didn't make the book. And again, what do I know? I'm just some British geezer. Should issue challenges for MP server, just things you think would be fun. I've considered doing it, because, I mean, I've already discussed, like, I want to do events, but I want to wait till it's stable enough to do events gear. Like, I have a plan for a military event. So there would be military loot, but I, as admin, will be... So we would treat it as if it's the fall day for Louisville, is one of my ideas. Always do no stats across the board. Yeah, that's crazy. Typical day in the life of your Brexit geezer. Ah, yes. Brexit means Brexit. Do a Zomboid manhunt where he has to try not to be killed by the entire set. So I've considered doing that, yes. I have considered doing that, cool guy. But obviously I would be allowed to kill back. I would turn it so... if I would be able to turn it so that people can see me, but I can't see them, I think that'd be sick. Go to the Nando's, fill that plate. In a no stat run, is it still fair to use quirks to give other benefits? Yeah. Yeah, so like... I could do 0 traits, but I could take handy, which would give me carpentry, maintenance, etc. Wilderness knowledge. Like, I could take those. So, I just wouldn't be allowed to take anything else. Any gun other than an M9. Oh my god. You know what? Maybe we do that. When I relaunch the server tomorrow, because I've got the day off, maybe I do that. Maybe I offer you guys a few-hour manhunt. I feel like I shouldn't be limited to any one gun, though. Welcome, 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 Eric. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing... Holy shit, there's a lot. I mean, I don't know what I expected, but... I am also live there, yes. I am live in the purple zone. What I would do is I would probably stream it so you could see my location on stream. But I will stream with like delay so you don't know my exact location. Well, I wouldn't know where anybody is. If somebody can come at me with an M16, I feel like I should be allowed to use any weapon I feel, right? You guys get the knowledge of where I am. I don't get that knowledge of where you are. I suppose for me, yeah. Yeah, fair. I would need a 9mm first, though. There's a lot of zombies with hatchets and stuff in them at the moment. I mean, it's good. We've been lacking those.
I am the milkman.
My milk is delicious. No, what I do is I do it on adminton. Cool guy. So it won't matter where I start, I will just teleport myself away to begin with. So I get to start elsewhere so people do have to hunt me down. But I'm not going to put myself in like an incredible spot. I would just throw myself somewhere like Echo Creek. Welcome, 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 Devon. That game is called Project Longboard. Damn, how did you know my exact plan, truck? Regret making days plastic. Oh my god. That is a long in-game day. Your not translate, your auto or predictive text at the moment, Turbo, is going real wacky. I love it. What time we'll be starting tomorrow? Bombings. I'm not too sure. Maybe about my first stream might be about 3 or 4 p.m. And then I'll take a break at about 7 p.m.-ish. And then from there, I will stream at 9 p.m. I believe again. My nimble is level 4, Darrow. Get a health as well, have to wake up early. Catch you in a bit, cool guy. Get some good sleep and Merry Christmas. Because I've not found a military backpack yet, Parrick. Well, that is your milk. Your milk is delicious.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Welcome, Brissa. Hope you're doing well. It's good to have you here. And the game is Project Zomboid. Welcome, Mirak. Hope you're doing well. It's good to have you here. 100k kills or getting the police station first. Well, because I keep blowing my whistle outside of town here, it'll probably be a while before I actually properly get into the town. For the FAQs. welcome. You know what? Shrapnel. We're just gonna go with that. Tranafel. Your name always blows my mind. I just always forget how to say it for some reason. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Still doing the rat race? Yes, I'm still doing the rat challenge. Luya, welcome. It is good to have you here, and I hope you're doing very well. The streets where you can see them coming. Yeah, exactly, that's the plan. That's why I keep blowing at the whistle to lure them all out of town. It takes longer because I lure them from behind me again, but then it means that every single time I fight and back up, it gets clearer and clearer behind me. Like this. You wouldn't think they were still going to come from my right, but here they are. If we don't catch you in a bit, Bones, Merry Christmas. Have a good evening. Do part of good. Well, I'm glad you enjoy the stream too. Do you fight at night? 'Cause when I fight at night, zombies blended with the grass. Yeah, I mean, I do a mixture. I mainly fight in the daytime and the early hours of the morning. I prefer not to risk fighting at night. Oh yeah, absolutely, Eric. I mean, I could always go check out down there, but We probably lured a lot of them over here anyway. No, I'm not Russian. My name's British Badger. What a bizarre question. Oh, I look like a Russian streamer, which is cool. What, like a different one, or I look Russian? But it's going to say, I can't say I like because there's so many of them. I'm playing 16 times, Bob. You'll be alright, don't worry. You'll get through it. You play enough of a base game, it'll become bearable. I've not played Dead Space properly, no. I played the demo when I was younger. Brilliant. Well, the algorithm clearly loves to promote me, so that's nice. Hey, Banas. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. It's massively appreciated, and I hope you enjoy your lovely badge-based weights. I missed your message, sorry, Jamie. I've been really locked in. No, I am not. He's Asian. Ah, yes. Asian badger. They certainly are, Fletcher. They certainly are. Level 10 strength, level 10 axes. I do believe I killed one with a sword or something in it back here. Fuck knows where it is now, though. No, zombie respawns are not turned on. No, it was a machete. Don't use guns yet, Wisp, no. I did say this is 16 times population, Sayon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. No, I've not gone to the QZ yet. I'm all the way down in Irvington and I don't plan to go all the way up there for quite a while. Can you survive sprinters? Depending on the population, yes. Can I survive 16 times population sprinters? No. I could probably do up to maybe 3. I'm doing Rat Race challenge, Fletcher, so get 1 million kills, clear out 13 outposts, go Mega Mall. I don't think I'll be doing that anytime soon either, because there's like 30,000 zombies inside there. With my population settings. And that's an incredibly long journey just to go and die. I do have a YouTube channel and I have a Twitch channel. Both are linked on my TikTok page, Tam. Speaking of which, those of you on TikTok, I do have those, as I just said, on my profile. There's a secret military base. Yeah, it definitely is spiked. A few people have been there and started clearing it out in their, like, runs. But it's the last thing you should do, because at least you'll get 99% of the challenge complete before you do it, and then probably die. I do plan to. Thank you for the sub, Christopher. Welcome over on YouTube. Good to have you here. Yeah, I do plan to, but at the moment I'm not really doing much shorts content about Rat Race because I'm in the process of it. You know, I'm doing the challenge. I plan to do some coverage of it eventually, though. Vanilla, Travis. And there are so many, Zoe, because we're on 16 times population. Again, those of you on TikTok, I do stream full screen over on Twitch, which is linked on my TikTok page. So, if you want to see more of what's going on or see the traits that I have, you've got to go over there, unfortunately. I don't know, 1 million kills would feel like losing Hardcore 98. The thing is, it's more likely, Spiked, that you will die over 1 million kills. It's more likely. Because at that point, you've completed one of the hardest feats in the challenge. I have no idea how you would do it with the audio, the way the audio works. Yeah. The military base is, like, the biggest push. I have an idea of how to clear it out, but right now, as it stands, the idea is in trial phase. I've not tested it out, and I've not considered testing it out on debug yet. Worst case, I end up with teleporting zombies. You'd have to know that you've cleared out everything above you, run down levels, and then spawn zombies in. No, I'm not one of the first 10. There are about, as far as people doing this challenge, 10, there are about 10 other people. This far, one guy has 1 million kills. A second guy is about to get 1 million kills. I'm one of the furthest behind as far as like the top 10 people doing it go. Yeah, there are some very good Zomboid players doing this challenge. The windy day is making this really hard because the zombies are like camouflaging thanks to the clouds going above and shit. Shivas and Twith are insanely good. Yeah, exactly, Spiked. I've joined this challenge way after them all, though. Because what, Shivas and Twitch started back in March last year. You feel sad whenever you get bit. No, not massively. I mean, we had another character that was about 1 year, 1 month in. Tan, and they died, and I literally just started a new game. Like, I killed them, we said bye to them, let them die inside of a church. And then I loaded a new character up and just continued like it was nothing. But they are very good players. The thing is, Twist isn't doing all of Rat Race. Yes, he is. He's nearly 8 years in fact, Lucas. Thank you for the sub, Pagan Jesus. Welcome. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I just keep getting ice axes. I don't have ice axes. I have stone blade scythes. Nice fight zombies. Need to practice a lot. I mean, it would take quite a while, Francis. No, it's all good. Nowadays. I think you mean Sergeant Major Rick Grimes. Stone scythe, incredibly easy to craft. Welcome, 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 Alex. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. But female. Something similar. Yeah, I really enjoy the ice axes. You can pause and loot at the same time, bro. Yeah? Same way you can speed up time when you're running. As you use the walk 2 tool. Walk to escape for foliage where my car breaks down between towns. I'm north of Irvington, Alex. This is Project Zomboid. Was well on the map screen is nice too. Yes, very true. I'll be killing all of it. We're doing my best. Might go for a PB PB gay. What the fuck? PB day today. We only need to kill another 130 zombies or so, and then we get a new PB. They're quite an expensive PC. Bravox. No, this is not modded. This is the, it's a hatchet, I believe I'm using at the moment. How'd you possibly get in that position? You blow your whistle intentionally, luring zombies. New PB! New PB unlocked! New PB! There we go. 1,100. I think that's enough to go home with. Yes, this is Lucas, yes. Build 42. Too dark to read. Bruh, I've... Yeah, no, not modded. Completely unmodded game, aside from like the visual mods that you see on stream for like my kill count and shit. Level 10 strength, level 10 axes. Oh, we had a nightmare. Brilliant. Well, wait, wakeful. Right, I'm just taking a quick screenshot of this for the Rat Race Discord. Hey, Vinix, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your lovely badge-based emotes. It's good to have you here. I said twice. My brain looped. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, wow, and thank you very much for the gift sub there. Not gift sub, tier 1 sub. It's not popped up yet. There it is. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. It is fantastic to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your month of ad-free viewing and badger-based emotes. Very, very cool of you. Very cool indeed. Add Celtic. Oh, I believe you've taken your crown back, mister. That's it, you've done it, you've taken your crown back, Celtic. Well, thank you very much for the gift sub there to Spiked Halo. Halo, enjoy your month of ad-free viewing and badger-based emotes. Very cool. And thank you for the generosity, Celtic. Massively appreciated. Right, we're heading back to home base for a few days now. He's got the gold Prezi. You know what, I'm gonna quickly run down this road here. Be bothering things like eating and doing laundry. I rate it. I presume I've lured most of them out down here now. Well, they have to break the door down first, and then break the chair to get in the room, so I'll wake up before they do it. Hey, Turbo, appreciate the 200 bits there. Very generous of you.
Turbo Llama cheered. X200. Share.
Chair gang. Enjoy your lovely hype train emote once we get it. Safety goggles. Love me some safety goggles. Razor. Notebook. Fuck all squared. Pan. Fuck all squared. Poker chips, I need you more. Sheet. Sheet and paper. How long are you playing this game in total? What, this existing world or overall, like, my playtime? Because this world's about 400 hours long, and then my overall playtime is about 1,500 hours. This does have multiplayer, yes. Oh, that's gonna lure a lot of zombies over. You sure can, Meg. No, it doesn't really bother me at all. Like, I can just hold bags in my hand, just because I can't wear the satchels. Meh. Sure, it's a little stinky, I guess, but... Butchering free. Well, that's a shame. It's quite a book to have had. Quite a good book to have had. I could have, but... Project Zomboid, Richard. And yes, this is Build 42, Charlie. Oh, actually, you know what I need to do? That was quite cute coming. Oh. It is a machete, yes. I'm not very skilled with machetes. I'm currently trying to level them up. I think I am going to start clearing this road instead in future, so... I am going to start trying to use machetes a bit more as well. Welcome, Zanis. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Oh, I totally missed the end of a hype train there. Well, thank you guys very much for the hype train. Sorry, I was so fixated on killing. Very generous of you guys. 2 gift subs, 200 bits. You're all awesome. I will be, Eric. I will be. There's a construction site on your path back towards Ekron. True. I mean, that's a good thing to note, because I've not seen that, so I will have to check that out. I think we're going to do some pretty chill stuff for the rest of the stream today, though. Oh, my rabbit meat has gone rotten as well. Front unstable MP has a game-breaking bug with animal trailers at the moment. Really? They're pretty effective. They are pretty effective. I mean, I plan on like utilizing them more just once I've got like. Well, I mean, I say more. I've got the ability to utilize them a lot, but. My bag. Should add jerky making to the game. I agree, they should. They absolutely should. What do you mean, don't I get tired, Tam? Running? A little bit, yeah. Like, we will do, but... You can't see it on TikTok. Let me move it in the middle of the screen. I've got this mod here that keeps track of my XP gain when we get ticks of XP. So, like, the reason we run so much is because one of the requirements is to get to level 10 every skill. And the best way to do that is... run everywhere, because I don't have any points in running. Same with Nimble, I don't have any points in Nimble, so I level those really slowly compared to other skills. And you don't get bucks for those too. Oh, you're so fast. 2 times speed using the walk to tool while running. We're about to hit tiredness level 1. Start with. I normally do spiked, especially for Rat Race, but my last character Mervyn, I really didn't enjoy him, and he had it, and then I forgot to add it to Sherry. So Sherry unfortunately doesn't have a boost, as well as she didn't have light-footed from Gymnast. But to be fair, given how long you have to survive to even beat the challenge, I'll have Nimble level 10 eventually. It'll just take quite a while. Yeah, I mean, I've got no game-changing mods, Markwell. Or Markel. Only, like, visual ones that you can see on screen, like, that show stats and stuff. Right, one of my rabbits should be ready to give birth very soon as well. I think it was too soon to have another baby. Breeder 4 has given birth as well. So yeah, we've got loads of baby rabbits now. Perfect. Yes, this is my home, Nix. Welcome to the chat as well for the first time. So this is the main base. This will be the main base across the entire run until I inevitably move to West Point, and then I will create a new main base. Police officer start, it's tempting. Yeah, a lot of people are discussed the validity of using guns and getting guns to level 10 aiming. Some people believe it won't be possible to do level 10 aiming without it. So, I do eventually have to go to Louisville. Yes, Jason. Also, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well over in TikTok. Yeah, we got plenty of meat now. With our rabbits having given birth, we've got, I think, 9 kittens. One, two, three. I mean, I need to name them all, but I'm just getting them new food first. Gotta make sure they're all well fed. Especially Doris. I think what we're gonna work on now while we're here is needs to be milked. Okay, is the sheep pen, and then the rabbit pen. Yeah, Jason, chat hasn't always worked for me at the moment. I'll see you back at base. Yes, we've spent the last, like, quite a long time killing. I do need to come back every so often, purely because otherwise the power goes out, my generator breaks, all that shit. We found an upgraded generator, though. We found the next generator up from this one. In fact, I need to mark that. So we've got the generator down here all ready for the church, which is perfect. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the killing too. Now the area is clear. I suppose, but that is open because I've welded some of the gates down. Oh, can you see the letters? No, it's the back of it. I wear it backwards so it doesn't have the letters. I just sometimes put it on the wrong way around. Oh, I missed a few messages there. How big is the world? Let me show you on the map, Nix. So, right now, all I've travelled around is Echo Creek, where I spawned, up this road a bit, and then down in Irvington a bit. As you can see, I've not actually entered the city, and it took me about a full day to run from down here all the way back up here. So for me to get up to Louisville is probably going to take 2 or 3 days. It's like I could go up to Ekron, but that'll take a few days as well. Rosewood is a few days trip. I need to make like outposts along the way. Like I've marked places where I plan to build outposts. Why don't you use cars in the game? Because if I drive a car in Echo Creek, all the zombies in Rosewood, Phallus Lake, Irvington, and Ekron are going to hear it. And I just don't fancy being killed by that many zombies yet. I will eventually drive a car in town, but I won't be doing that until I've got the like facilities to do so. Cars in Rat Race settings are that loud, yes. Yeah, it's nuts. Yeah, that's from the settings, Elvis. It just means that I don't have to travel Celtic. From what I've heard from other players, zombies will only travel about 1,000 tiles and then forget. So as long as I don't drive the car a lot, like I just start the car up and then turn it off, it'll be fine. Advanced kill over the regular one. I have no idea. I just make the advanced one because it's very cheap too. Oh, we're at base. Fuck it. We're gonna... I don't think I can make axe heads yet. It's very nice to finally have a renewable source of food as well. Oh, one of my light bulbs just broke. Brilliant. Not that one, though. Wait, yep, it is that one. Gas station. No, Celtic, I plan to drive my new car outside my base. It's not even like a gag. I plan to drive the car along Payne Road here, because zombies will get trapped on the river here. And then zombies will come out of the woods down here, and I can kill them along Payne Road and stuff. Or along Freedom Road, either or. Yeah, or I could do it along the K60. Again, along Payne Road, all the way back down this way. I mean, you need to bear in mind, when I'm killing in Irvington, I'm doing the length of Payne Road anyway. So, like, I start here, and I kill them all the way back up Irvington Road, normally to about here. Love all the annotations. It makes it really nice, doesn't it, the annotations? Like, seeing other people do it, it's made it really nice. I really appreciate it now that I've done it. Use the river for guns. Yeah, I do plan to. I could do Elvis, but then getting out of that town will be a living hell. And I will have a bunch of wilderness zombies that I don't expect. And I want to avoid having as many wilderness zombies as I can, so I'm only ever going to draw zombies to me that I plan to kill. Your map is like a journal of your journey. Yeah, it's just unfortunate, Truck, that I only started keeping track month 9, day 20. But it's kind of crazy to think in, what, the last 7 months, I've killed another 40k zombies. Yeah, exactly. Welcome, Peter Vitek. Hope you are doing well. It's good to have you here. That's my plan, Elvis. I've discussed a 10k kill day. And that is more people will get on the stream and more moments will be remembered in the future. Plus we have a lore master, so exactly, yeah. I've been really liking how much we've sort of like grown and the faces that are coming in chat all the time now. Like, it's really nice that there's like 40 to 50 of you that frequently hop in and just say hi every so often. It's really fucking cool. I've said a few times, it's really weird, because I've had highs and lows where I've had like that previously, and then I had a huge hiatus because I moved back from Norway and I just didn't stream for a really long time because moving, PC, breaking, and then obviously working and not having the willpower to stream as frequently. I just didn't have something that I was committed to streaming. Hey, Stoner Yoda, welcome back. It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing very well. But now I finally got back in the swing of it since February, playing PZ. It's always been the game that, like, I just love to stream. Also, Ryuzek? Welcome. It's good to have you here. Thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you. Our 900th follower. Woo! Yeah, baby! We're 100 away from the goal. This challenge is quite the commitment. It is indeed. And welcome, Timberline. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you being lurking. I hope you're doing well and having a Merry Christmas. That hand axe is broke, but I didn't realize that they just sort of broke like that. So what the fuck do I have equipped right now? Is it still equipped even though it's broke? That's gotta be a bug. Yeah, it was. Interesting. Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what we've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! 1,500 hours efficiently. It depends. I've had this discussion with a few people, Spiked. I think the optimal time you can do it in is about 5 real-life months of commitment. On the low end, maybe 4. And I say that quite a bit, and quite a few people are like, I don't know, I don't see how you could do that. But once you get the kills sorted, you're just grinding levels. And that's pretty easy. That's why I'm doing it while doing the kills. And then people watch me play fucking, like, Stardew Valley on the side here. Because that's basically what I'm doing right now. I'm playing a Stardew Valley. I wish I knew a doorknob I had to keep. I think I put doorknobs down there that I had keys for. No. Door hinges, no doorknob. That there? No. Zomboid Valley, hell yeah. I don't think I can disassemble brick walls. I can hit them though. I don't know how loud that is for zombies, so. Those zombies that stopped playing from before 42. Starcast like new videos and the massive Stardew Valley overhaul. They ask what the game is. Ah, yes. The whole game improved with the build. The whole game. Everything about it. Right, I can lock and unlock that door, so I'm going to take the doorknob from that door to my basement there. What are you doing? Making a back door so it's easier to access my base. Welcome, 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 Squirrel Master Max. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Very appreciated. There we go. Oh, I love RimWorld, Daniel. I've done one video on my channel on RimWorld, and I would love to do more. I'd love to stream RimWorld again. Well, I also play a shit ton of Zomboid, so that makes it rather hard. Where'd I put my hammer then? There's no way I left my claw hammer here. Oh, I bet I left both of my fucking hammers down at the outpost, didn't I? Can I make a hammerhead? Ball peen hammerhead, steel chunk pierced, claw hammerhead, steel chunk pierced. Okay. Pierce chunk, iron chunk. Ah, I've only got iron. Let me get steel chunk. Steel chunk, hatchet head. Pierce chunk. Hammer. No, ball peen hammer. Pierced steel chunk? Did I not pierce my chunk? I pierced an iron chunk. Dickhead. Here's chunk, steel chunk. Ball peen hammerhead. Cool. Assemble. God damn it. Stone. Dockbane. Yes, this is the newest. Well, no, it's 42.12. It's the newest overall build, but yeah. Oh, we are. Thank you, Lee. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. A little bit Rimworld. Yeah, likewise, Lou. We might do some challenges on Rimworld again one day. This is build 42 music. Yes, James. Requires a tree branch. Okay. The build 42 music is incredible. There we go. Cool, we got a fresh hammer. That's the first hammer I've ever made. Like, from scratch myself. Can we see the map away a bit? Yeah, sure. I'm based at the gas station in Echo Creek. Here's the map. There we go. No, fucking way. New saves interesting. I do challenges, yeah, James. There we go. Is it 2 planks for a door, really? I thought it was... Yeah, I thought it was 4. Perfect. Lock door. Awesome. There we go. Now we've got a quick way in and out. From the back. Walking hammer. Hey, Carl the Dial. Carverville, even. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. I've not done anything with mechanics yet, Alex. I've literally not touched mechanics on this character. I got lucky with my first outpost that I didn't need to repair the car, so... Welcome, Master Players. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Wow, we really slept today. Jesus Christ. Did you see me clearing out Irvington earlier, Alex? Oh, Doris has a lot of wool again. After 1 year. Yeah, so I cleared out Echo Creek. There was about 20,000 zombies in Echo Creek. And then Irvington has been getting cleared out for about 10k so far. I think another one of our rabbits gave birth. So breeder 3 is gestating. Big peanuts. Breeder 5 is pregnant again. Breeder 2 has just given birth. Big cock. Yeah, my rabbits have really dumb names, guys. Right, info on breeder 1. Breeder 1, gestating. Breeder 2. Hey, Masic, welcome, welcome, welcome. And Breeder 2's given birth now, but we're at 40. So they must have all given birth. Breeder 3 is gestating. Breeder 4. Too soon to have another baby. Breeder 5. Okay, yeah, so 3 of my rabbits are giving birth then. Very good. Very good indeed. I need to go through and name all the babies then. Male. Meal 1. Meal 2. Meal 3. Breeder 6. Breeder 7. Meal. How many meals do I have? Meal 4. Breeder 8. Meal 5. Breeder 9. Okay, and this female is becoming a meal because we only need 9 breeders. We don't really need any more than that. That should cycle babies enough. You know what? We'll have breeder 10. Breeder 10. Might as well make it 10. And then every subsequent rabbit now is going to become a meal. And that's a female, so meal 6. Some meals may end up pregnant. That's fine. Exactly, Alex. It is long-term fridge storage. And that's what I call meal prep. It is Bill 42, Bill, yes. So zombies don't open the gate and then try enter through the garage into my base. Because zombies can open doors in my run. Right, and one thing that we're going to do in here, because even though, yes, this is indoors, this is an extension of a base, and I'm going to build flooring in here. I did lock that door, brilliant. So I want this to be, like, sealed over. Ah, yes. Yes, Build 42 has multiplayer now. No, this is not modded at all. It's just about as vanilla as the save can get without visual mods for you guys to see where I am progress-wise with kills and such. Is it like a quick build mod? No, I literally just said it's not modded. I just speed up time when I'm building. Oh, I'm out of nails. Isn't it just Celtic? Oh, no worries, Sean, no worries. It's not your fault for asking the same question that you didn't know was asked. Like, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Yep, brilliant. There we go. I guess I dropped some of the nails on the floor. Right, well, what we're going to do in-game is we're going to go tomorrow. We're going to go bring a spare bag with us. We're going to go collect a bunch of steel. That should hopefully be on the floor. Ah, some tweezers. Let's throw those in here. Still got my stone slivers in here. I suppose that's good if I'm about to go out on a trip tomorrow, but yeah. Oh man, I love that fucking Monas. BB Monas. That shouldn't be open. The walk to tool by pressing Y, IDK, and then pressing F4 on the keyboard to speed up time. That's alright. I came here for steel, I'm leaving with rabbits. Might as well. There were 4, but I'm not stressed about getting all 4. 3 is plenty of meat. Sorry, 2, but 3 also is. Scrap metal sword. Didn't know I left that up here, so we'll take that. Be smelted into iron. Reckon baseball that could be ignored. Oh, we've got a few zombies on the road. Still a propane tank here. Steel bar, perfect. Quarter bar, perfect. Half bar, perfect. Perfect. Sheets are good as well. Steel scrap. Got a lot of scrap here. Got 2 steel rods, which we'll take. Steel half bars. Steel scrap. Because we're going to turn all of these into nails. Quite a bit more sheet. Got another 2 rods. Baha. I can't take that. Steel block is heavy. Steel rod. Water. And chunks. As well as the scrap. Might as well take it into hand. I just put wiper prevents turns nails. Oh yeah, I can. There were wreckages on this road, Nix, that I melted down using the welding torches. So I ripped them down, basically, so that I could come back and collect them later once I built my advanced forge. Keeps putting this on my feed. You know what you must do then, South African? You must just watch. You're stuck. Nail scrap into iron, so you can get enough iron for anvil, like 3 to 4 boxes of nails, apparently. What's the point in that, though, Eric? I mean, it sounds like you should be getting to sleep, South African. Should be asleep. Yes, you should. Yes, you should be. And yet you're here, in my chat, being very awesome. Right, specifically iron for your anvil. Yeah, but just about everything I found melted into iron. I didn't have that hard a time once I melted a car. Might just fucking pass up. Stop playing. Welcome, Bloody Washer. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. It's been a while. I'm used to just seeing you in the comments, to be fair, not stream chat. our kill average tanks when we do these days back at base. But they're necessary. I guess I could always go out and kill around my base. Well. So that's no, yeah, no, for sure. Of a steel onto the floor, there we go. There's zombies. No, there is not, Dima. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, I've still got some on me. Shoot. It's like I had to make all the bellows and stuff myself. I didn't get lucky and find anything for my advanced forge. But I've done it now from scratch once, so I can do it again. Which is kind of cool. I forgot I've got all these hand scythes that I was going to make into weapons. Can I join multiplayer if my... I don't know how to answer that question for you because I don't know. I don't play the game cracked. I've owned it since it's come out. It's one of the few games that I wouldn't even recommend cracking. Well, I say one of a few. I wouldn't recommend cracking most. Unless you're just trying it out to see if it's worthwhile. Seems intimidating. I just didn't really know how I was going to get all the pieces doing Rat Race, and then I just did. Where are you anyway? I am in Echo Creek. Oh my god, that room looks so warm now, it's got flooring. It was £11. I bought my friend it today. I got him for Secret Santa at work, so I bought him PZ because he wanted it, so... Baron. Welcome, 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 Kelper. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well, and I hope you've had a good Christmas. Well, not a good Christmas, but I hope you have a good Christmas. Also, holy shit, all the follows over on TikTok there. Appreciate that, everybody. God damn.
We gotta see that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet.
Oh, I did. See, it doesn't notify me when we get follows, so appreciate that, everyone on TikTok. It's like I have a fucking debuff. It's probably because you're thinking about it. That tends to really fuck with you. British Badger welcome, regular. Good to have you here. Yes, Merry Christmas to you all. Oh, and we will be streaming later, and there will be a stream that I do that runs into Christmas Day. So I will stream until about 2 in the morning, maybe 3 in the morning Christmas Day. But we'll be taking a break soon. But first, we need to build the new animal here. Which requires me to make all the extra nails that I'm gonna need. close your eyes and don't think about how desperately you need to sleep. It's hard to explain what to do because there isn't really any one explanation for how you should sleep, you know? It sucks when you can't sleep the way you want to, but... I believe I've nearly used all the charcoal I have. Yep. There's a steel scrap, steel rod still. I've got 42 steel chunks though, so that's 420 nails. Your blacksmithing make me a long sword. Unfortunately, I can't make those yet, Sam, but when I can, maybe. Welcome, welcome, welcome out. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. I'd come a mile to you. Yeah, that does help. Welcome, Lazy Bones. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Having this back door is so clutch. Other how make the game so one-sided for the allies. I mean, it doesn't surprise me that much, but it does, yeah. Although, I've never really struggled with all the DLCs, that said, when I've played as, like, Germany or anything. The game's natural course normally leads to the allies winning. I think I've had one playthrough where I've seen Germany win. Before the US gets involved in the war. And I don't even know what crack that Germany was smoking to be able to do that. Project Zomboid, Tony. 64 chunks. Oh. Forge small steel sheet. Oh. And that costs 1. That's got to be a lot of XP, right? 11 XP. That is the perfect loop item for experience. Because that is so easy to do. It's just expensive wood-wise. I just realized that we're cold. What the hell? It's the first time I've been cold in ages. Oh, yeah, Merry Christmas, Lazy. The US shows... I know. It really felt like that in my game, Turbo. Because I was trying to play as, like, fascist US. So by the time I got round to starting my civil war, and I had looked over, I was like, what the fuck? When I saw most of Europe already conquered. Followed by, like, Germany clearly preparing naval raids on Britain. And yeah, by the time I was planning my conquest of Europe and I had, like, dealt with my civil war and conquered Canada, I looked over and I was like, right, well, Britain's been invaded. They're in bloody Dover. That was pretty wacky. God, we are really sleeping in these days. Jesus. I don't know how they do it. Like, basically. It could be pet inside, like house cat, beside couch. You could have rabbits inside. Rats. I've utilized rats inside a few times. Any tips for a new player? Play sandbox mode, customize the settings how you feel like you'd like them, and just have fun. You're gonna die. You're gonna die an awful lot. So just enjoy it. No, Nix, you can continue in the same world if you'd like. There's no rule that forces you to not continue the same world. Personally, I reset the game every time I die. So I start a new world, but yeah. I don't know, because I don't play with mods darker. How funny it says. Well, it's true. I mean, I play really brutal settings. I still have fun. The best part of a game is struggling. If it's easy, then it's not a good experience. I don't even know why I play my game this high. Like, graphics. How long have you been alive? Twist on Fire's stats, it's Cloud. Hour-and-a-half days aren't that bad, South. But, yeah, beyond that, it's pretty ridiculous. I played with 2-hour days before and I had to reset because it did get boring. But I have tried playing with longer. Stream quality presentation, if you will. Yeah, well, I've noticed most players play with the, like, 2D assets and stuff. And I kind of get why, but I can't imagine the 3D assets make such a game-breaking change. Because it just lasts really long. So, like, you feel like you're not making much progress because day-night takes forever. No, this is build 42, Jim. The XP fast drinking more per day. Not necessarily, though. I could be doing something meaningful with this time, but I'm not going to bother. I want to fix my character's sleep schedule. No one play. Well, I've never played build 42. Sorry, build 41, really. Since build 42 came out, I exclusively have played build 42. Alright, nuts to do it one-to-one. Mainly people who run servers, right? It might be fun for you, Camilla. Camilla. Like, it might be fine for you. Personally, for me, it doesn't work out, but that's kind of like the fun of a game, you know? You can play it however the fuck you want. I think it's been becoming self-sufficient and animals are good for that. Yeah, see, I love the self-sufficiency aspect, whereas a lot of people are like, oh, but it's boring now. Once I get animals, like, it's so easy to survive. I mean, it was easy to survive before. Like, you didn't need animals for longevity. Like, you just set up traps and that was it. You were good. Yeah, reading books would be awful. I do imagine that would be really bad. Fact watching you on my phone. Oh, right, I see. That makes sense. Well, welcome over to the YouTube side of things, Feck. Appreciate that you still want to watch even while in bed. We will make another. We'll make 23. Oh, that's nails. So 230 nails. I'd say Riverside is pretty beginner friendly. Hop in the game. Ah, brilliant. Well, glad you hopefully are having fun with it. We are nearly at level 9 carpentry. I like Riverside more than Rosewood. Yeah. I like Rosewood for it's just always been like a base I've used, but West Point is like, that was my favorite one I've ever done because I used to do West Point all the time. But I've played the game since it was just West Point and Muldra. $35 liters of milk, very nice. See, West Point is a little easier nowadays, lazy. Do you play Apocalypse? Are you asking South or Eric? Played for a while, did Christmas early, feet pick reference. Ah, yes. Welcome, Shai. Good to have you here.
Burn.
Burn. I just saw the no onions thing and just got it. I know, the very beginning. It was good, wasn't it? We're not gonna continue that. Nearly beaten on depression. I'm gonna sit here for an hour with the animals. There we go. There we go. On the ground all around you. What by my forge, they're all chunks of metal. Chunks of steel to be specific. The blacksmith is accurate here, but all that metal reps never worry about thing when it comes to crafting. Just saving sandbox too, I think it's more fun. Hell yeah, sandbox is the way to go, because you can play with Apocalypse and just modify the settings, right? So it's the best way to sort of get the best experience out of the game, I feel. Everyone's experience with Onward is going to be different though, so that's 440 XP per time I do that. So that'll get me to level 5 smithing with one loop cycle of this. I don't know if there's any benefits to being level 5 yet. Not really looked, if I'm honest. Smelt from small steel item. Small steel sheets, 42. This just takes time. Uses a lot more charcoal. Oh, my generator turned off. Bollocks. The game is multiplayer, yes, Alan. Show your skills to stream. Are you on Portrait Master or are you on Landscape View? Can you see my whole game screen? The game's going good, Dubstep. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Right, we're only going to make 5 steel sheets. There we go, level 5 blacksmithing. And now I can make hinges. Interesting, so I can make my own doors, and that only costs me iron. Can't melt hinges down, though, can I? Oh, but I can melt forged hinges. Portrait. There you go. There's my skills. That is level 10, but it bugs out and it keeps resetting. I also just missed your message, Shite. Sorry, let me find it because YouTube chat is scrolling quickly. I was watching a guy using it and got 250k. The most I've got with a single pipe bomb, Shite, is 800 in a single throw. And that was in an open area where the zombies could move freely. I'll scroll down a bit for you there. There's the rest. How'd you get large bellows? I can't get tanning rack to work. I made leather from the pigs that I killed. To be fair, I wonder if there are still dead pigs all the way down here that I could go get leather from. No, I don't have a car, Alan. Driving a car is basically suicide for me. Because zombies can hear it nearly across the entire map. I'm in Echo Creek, Mean Bean. I'm here. The red dot. Ah, forge drill. Auger drill. What's that even used for? Forge file. Fire poker, interesting. I can make hatchet heads now. Because I've learnt the recipe, which I think I got from level 5 smithing. Blacksmithing 5. Hatchet head, yeah, that taught me the recipe. Bucket, cooking pot, masonry chisel, meat cleaver blade. Yeah. So that taught me new stuff. Hunting knife blade as well, I've got the recipe for. So I can make my own hunting knives now. Forge lantern, interesting. That would be useful, because I'm sure I can clip that to my hip as well. No, I've not yet, Shite. That's part of my plan for 10,000 kills in a day. I can make scrap metal swords now. I can make metal working punches and chisels too. Very nice. Oh, spiked club. I can make spiked clubs now. Iron band, steel piece, animal bone. I make steel pieces. I don't feel like I can just make them. Unless I do it in here. No, I can't just make it in here. How do I make steel pieces? Never made and bombed it, doesn't have a car. Oh, really? Saw into pieces. Axle, iron pieces, steel chop. Aha! And that gives you pieces, but they're not loopable. What? not bad. Spiked club. Spiked club requires steel pieces or iron pieces. So it doesn't matter which. If I take some of these, I've got a hacksaw inside. Yes, version 42. Yes, sir. Welcome, Edward. Good to have you here. And then planks turn into those. Perfect. I've got 35. So that's 7 bats. Iron band. Forge small iron band. Make 7 of those apparently. Oh, I've got loads of quarters, that's why. 7 of those, perfect. The club is really bad. Yeah, but I just want to make them just so I have done, Eric. Because at least it's like a durable weapon to use for leveling long blunt. Sorry, short blunt. Which I've not got much experience in leveling yet. If it's too bad, I won't use it, but... really want to get into blacksmithing. What are some good startup tips? Well, if you metalwork vehicles, set up near a forest. Metalwork, if you can, set up near a forest and a junkyard. Weld down vehicles. That will give you all the metal you'll ever need. Most early recipes can be feedback looped. So what I do early on is make iron chunks. And then once I make iron chunks, I bring them over here and I make iron bar quarters. And then from there, I make I make knives. But that requires blacksmithing level 1. But by the time you've made loads, you should be able to do that. Then you loop iron knives to about level 4. You auto learn a bunch of recipes at level 4. And then you can just basically blacksmith whatever the hell you want. What, the spiked club? Really? No way it's that bad. That's long blunt. Short blunt. It's alphabetical. Short bat with spikes. It has no modifier. It doesn't increase the rate at which you gain it, but its weight is 2 in your right hand, so it's like using a machete. That's not that bad at all. 13 XP per as well, that's quite nice. They're heavy, don't get me wrong, they're very heavy. Just a quick one. Let's have a look. No, that's not a bad swing speed at all. It'll be worse than the hammer, don't get me wrong, but... Oh, it goes on my back. Interesting. Forest for charcoal, yes. Even the cudgel doesn't have a modifier, though. The only things that increase your endurance loss is the frying pan, the griddle pan, and the rolling pin. They exert you faster. Short bat with nails, I imagine, is quite good too, yeah. If I can fucking die. Yes. Yes, I do. Cudgeling club sounds similar. I got the things to make stuff, so fence. Yes, fence gates requires door hinges. I don't have door hinges. And you know what? Fuck it. I think I do in here. Maybe I don't. Maybe I've used all my door hinges. Nope. Here they are. We're in the final stretch of carpentry now, guys. Back, oh lord, who hit the long blow? Fuck's sake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What the fuck? We're nearly there. I might just do the push to get a 10th level 10 skill. And then we'll update our stats over on the leaderboard. Welcome, 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 Colton Miller. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I don't want to even walk on that part. It just looks tainted because the roof is like... Hey, Patrick Evans, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. It's great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Do we have any meat? No, we don't. Imagine never drinks, think he's a robot. You raise a good point. I should get a glass of water. I've had 3 cans of Coke during the stream, so... What would Chair do? You burned my house to the ground! My family's dead! Show us skills menu. What's the magic word, Robo? I have to bark or what? Bro, I said what's the magic word? Not bark. Welcome back, Beastmaster. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Right, we need a flat stone. Are there any out here? There's some limestone. There's a big stone. There you go. Of course. Of course you can see the skills menu. I'm going to scroll down now. Axe level 10, long blade 3, long blunt 3, maint 10, short blunt 1. Blacksmith 5, carpentry 9, carving 10, cooking 5. Oh shit, sorry. Electrical 3, napping 10, masonry 7, pottery 1, tailoring 2, animal care 5, butchering 6, fitness 10, lightfoot 10, nimble 4, running 8, sneak 10, strength 10, fishing 4, foraging 10, trapping and tracking 2. Gotta go. Hey, Merry Christmas, Stoner. Have a good one. It's been good having you here. Any tips on how to get better? Just play the game. I don't have any specific tips, like just off the top of my dome, if I'm honest with you. Yeah, the more you play, the better you'll get. No, 42.12.3. DMH. Do you like the music on or off? In game, I turn it off. The music you're hearing comes from YouTube. Exactly, seeing skills before kills. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is great to see you. I hope you're doing very well today. You get what I'm going for. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Did I miss for noodles? No, Jammy. I'll be eating those tomorrow. By the way, my birthday, so well, happy birthday for tomorrow. If you catch me while I'm live, then jump in chat and remind me, and I'll say it again for you. It's best job for long survivals. I'll be honest, Robbo, it's subjective. Like, because the trait doesn't really make a world of difference. Like, for me, I picked Fire Officer, so that I started with Fitness 10 and Strength 10. A lot of people like other professions, like Lumberjack and shit, but personally, I'll play any of them. I don't think there's any one good occupation, but... But yeah, it's a bit of a cop-out answer, but yeah. Nelton, welcome, welcome, welcome on Twitch. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Veteran's pretty good for desensitized, yeah. The aiming and reloading is fairly meaningless. Because you can get that from books. I mean, it does improve it overall, but you'll rarely have enough ammo to be, like, endlessly firing guns. I guess it also depends on the population you play on, too. Hey, Nelson, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Enjoy your lovely free badger-based emotes. I'll do an in Discord tomorrow, by the way, Jammy, for the noodles when I do them. I'll probably try do them about 11 PM. And I am willing to push them back a little bit if people aren't ready, but I'll need to cook them, like, while I'm on stream, so we'll have a brief BRB. I mean, it'll only take me, like, 5 minutes. Well. I'm gonna go and run in my car. And do you get enough ammo? What are you gonna do with all that wood? Charcoal, carpentry, I'm gonna use half of it for carpentry, half of it for charcoal. I got, oh wow, I mean, I guess it is pretty effective for you then. What places have you looted to get all the ammo shite? Oh my god, Jemmy! You generous bugger! Thank you very much. You've taken the top spot right back. Dracon, Bougie, Luna Viking, Seeing Eye, Pickle Features, Disporium, Feltcast, Barbarous, Amanda Op, and Big Nasty Moist. Enjoy your lovely gift subs and 30 days of ad-free viewing thanks to the very generous Jammy James. Thank you very much, man. Climbed up to 63 holy. Dude, you are in the best way. Huh. Very, very generous. Thank you very much, man. It's very appreciated. I really want that spot. It's his. It's his and his alone. He takes it back. Merry Christmas. Yes, Merry Christmas indeed. Thank you. Welcome, Rizal, and welcome, Hizan. Good to have you both here. Stop talking, please. I don't think I will. I think the stream is my stream, and I'm gonna do what I feel like doing. Smiley face. Regular apocalypse settings. Feliz Navidad. Let's throw my spike bats on the floor here for now. Start Riverside Hip Police Station. Campus store South Riverside and straight to Brandenburg, Hip Gun Shop, military checkpoint, right, got M65. Oh! So that's gotta be really good for your kills then. Gritty goose! Gritty goose! Gritty goose! I only play with a few mods, Robbo. Twist on Fire's stats. OSR, fucking old school RuneScape XP calculator. I can't ever remember its real name. I just make it up every single time I say it, if I'm honest with you. If you look up OSRS, you'll find it. Urimax's Daily Journal Reforged. And Urimax's Detailed Skill Tooltips. Those are all the ones I remember off the top of my head. How long you played PZ? I've played PZ since about 2012. It's a long time to play the game. There's so much wood out here. I'm gonna bring these ones in for charcoaling. Time to charcoal. Charcoal, charcoal, charcoal. Must be the master. I mean, I'm good at the game. I don't know if I would say that myself, but... I've played for a long time. Hey, thank you for the sub over on YouTube, Gabrielle. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Or Gabriel. Started about a month ago. Ooh, very nice. I'm glad we're still getting new PZ. This always brings me great joy. Hearing that we're still getting new PZ players, even like 13 years later. It's absolutely mind-blowing to me. Hey, thank you for the 100
Turbo
bits.
Llama cheers. X100. Merry Christmas. Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok chat.
Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Turbo. Appreciate that. It's Merry Christmas, everybody. Heading off to business now. Business? Business. Bed now. I'm away for tomorrow. Not sure how much I'll be around with Christmas. Will be sociable. Try popping if I can. Hey, no worries. Just have a good Christmas holiday, man. Enjoy the time with your family. I appreciate that everybody's got things that they're doing, so I'll be live if I'm live, and if I'm not, I hope you all have a great Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. I got my hair a couple hours earlier. Oh. Yeah, what was that about? Because I know you made the meme in Discord about, like, having a power cut. What was that all about? Almost really? Jesus. Well, I'm glad that you've got your power restored, because, yeah, it's pretty devastating. Someone in Ray Rome must have hit a power line. Of course. We had that, Rizar, but I literally just started a new game immediately. I have a problem. I'm a glutton for punishment. Let's pet Big Cock. Is Doris ready for milking as well? Needs to be milked. Yes, Doris, I understand. The assignment is clear. How, you're gestating now, so you're in the next stage of birthing. All the food. I am looking forward to making Christmas dinner. Like, I've got a chunk of gammon for me and Amber to have on Christmas Day. But she goes away for 2 days after Boxing... yeah, I think 2 days after Boxing Day, she goes to her family. So, I am making myself a 3-kilogram leg of lamb. And I am so excited for it. I'm going to slow cook the whole leg in the slow cooker. I am going to go nuts on that thing. It is going to be so good. Because she doesn't like lamb. So I'm going to devour that whole lamb to myself. Well, leg. I think it's very easy to play in town. I mean, to an extent, yes. Yes, it is. I guess I'll add my green light bulb to this one. Yo, the club room. That happened a couple of moments ago. One of the electricians had an emergency call from a bank because power loss, trip sprinkler system. Oh my god. There we go. That might be enough to hit max level carpentry. And we might have to start grabbing some of our meals and cooking them up. Thank you for the sub, PH, over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's great to have you here. Oh, we're really EP again. God, how fast we restore energy is nuts. Watching that tick up as quick as it does is crazy. Probably my fault. New high voltage rug. Oh my god. Right, I should set up that farm area for them now, but I should have also probably sawed all my shit on the roof. How many nails? We've got 48. Okay, I've got to throw my rope on the floor. Grab that. That'll give me enough planks to do quite a bit. It's to be very... I'm nearly overweight. Holy, we're at 84.4 kg. How much do you think you might be able to push back that noodle eating from 11? It occurs to me at 11 PM my time. That 11 PM at your time is 6 PM my time. I'll still be at work. What time will you be back, Celtic? Because I don't mind pushing it back later. I'll just eat a bit earlier in the morning. Because I don't mind doing it at like 1 AM. That will mean that I'm doing it Christmas Day though. Which, I guess I don't mind. It's technically the 24th for some of us. It's the 24th somewhere in the world. Yeah, that's gonna... part of me is looking forward to trying the noodles again. A very big part of me is like, oh my god. They're going to melt my mouth. Literally, that will be me tomorrow, Jamie. That's me for real, for real. Okay, well I'll do it a little past midnight then. I'll do it at like 12:30. Other PC. Ah, I see. So get yourself a Steam Deck to be able to play the game. Clever. Send a push notifications to chat so I won't forget. Yeah, no, I definitely will do. I definitely will do. I'll do a @ in Discord just before it happens. The same way we did with the Ultimate Rat Race. Where that was the ultimate starter there. I'll do the @ when I'm cooking them, I reckon. There we go, that is a whole roof fenced off now. Time to work on the floor, which we're literally just doing to get max level carpentry. We need 4,000 XP, which means that I need to do 100 more floor. I've got enough stuff to do it, so... Or thereabouts 100 more floor. Probably a little less, probably like 97. Hey Google. 4,000 divided by 41.6.
6 equals 96.153846153844615.
It's kind of close. Did I say 96? I'm making a great late drive up to Panama City. I think I'll still be in Orlando though when you annihilate yourself with spies. Let's say the spies for zombies will come. Ah yes, the cretins of the streets. Clock strikes 12. The Spice Knights arrive. They wouldn't have guns, so they'll probably just sharpen their knives twice. Ah, yes. Clock strikes 12. Fence Knights arrive. What was the one I had? I had a word for syringes. I had something for syringes. There was a word for syringes that was loading them, but not loading them. Unexpected crackhead in the bagging area. I had to kick one out of my workplace today. She was off her nut. She brought in 3 bags full of clothing. She literally, I've never seen somebody literally go to the sky and just start doing that and their eyes roll back. She was fucking vibing to the music. Like, I didn't know what to fucking, like, even think. But, you know, when I was kicking her out, she was like, and where does it say that you're allowed to do that? And I was like, this is literally my job. Get out. Get out. Then she said she'd refuse to leave as she left, which seemed a bit perplexing. Because you're listening to me, but you've left. Oh, Sherry. Oh my god, that was... I shouldn't be sprinting. I've just fucked up my foot. Well, now there's a giant gaping fucking hole in my boots. There's a snake in my boot. I need a new pair of boots. Badger versus Fent Zombie. Have you spent on this run? Matt, I've spent about 400 hours roughly on the run, and I nearly just ended it with a staircase. Greg security now, shoot on sight. Fit by boot maintenance. Oh man, fucking not even a joke. I think I have a spare pair of boots, I'm not sure. I have sneakers. To be fair, I'm not stomping zombies very much anymore, so sneakers will be fine. They're positive for my run speed, so... Too much pain? Fuck you, Sherry. Oh, I have boots in here. I've got rubber boots and normal boots. Hey, Merry Christmas. Fucking hell. Merry Christmas, Nelton. We'll catch you next time. Have some good sleep. We'll see you in a bit. Have a good one. Sneakers make you more sneaky, right? Yes. That's why we don't have a GF. Are you including me in that, Hizan? Because, unfortunately, you are wrong, my fella. Right, we just had 2 consecutive nightmares. Fuck me, I guess. No! I don't want to go to physiotherapy. Doris, do you need milking? You're ready. Let me touch you. Die, pumpkin pie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Oh, 1.9 litres. That's pretty good. I think all of our rabbits have given birth now. No, not yet. I assume breeder 2, too soon to have a new baby. That's Big Pina. That's Big Cock. Breeder 5, you're gestating. That's Please Grow Up. I mean, we need to kill Please Grow Up. I didn't even realize Please Grow Up was alive. Almost ready on breeder 1 there. An electric shock was just straight on the bottom of me. Oh yeah, like you'd have to be having like a serious nightmare to like wake up from that, considering you face down like endless hordes of the living dead every single day. Like it's gotta be something real fucked to freak you out.
Oh.
A no-brainer. Thank you for the sub, Snow, over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. Don't worry, we're really close to banning Nightbot now, Jammy. We're really close. I might spend tomorrow setting up Stream Elements correctly. Oh. Oh, man. That's like everyday stuff for sharing. Yeah, fair. We're going to be able to disassemble just about every single indoor furniture thing now for nails and shit, which is sick. And bam! There we have it. We're not wasting any more materials on carpentry unless we need to do it now. That is 10 level 10 skills, which officially makes me whatever position behind people as far as that goes. Because what? Dima and Shivas have 11. So I need one more. I think the next closest is masonry. But that's going to be quite a grind without the book. So I think the next level 10 skill I get will probably be... I think it'll be running. Unless I get the level 5 book for masonry, it's going to be running. I could literally grind and just do blacksmithing. Like, I could do blacksmithing very, very fucking easily. Running with scissors. Postal 2. Right, one moment. I'm just uploading to the leaderboard now. My new stuff. Tailoring masonry and blacksmithing. I could easily loop all of them. Yeah, exactly, Eric. Exactly. It's just time consuming to do. Right, let me submit it. So, British _ Badger. I am at... What kills are we at? 72471. 72471. I've been alive for... How long have I been alive for? 1 year, 4 months, 9 days. I have 10 level 10 skills. I have cleared 1 outpost. I'm currently alive. My channel link. So we should go up quite a bit of percentage here from that. I think that will now... Oh yeah, nobody active is there because I'm 7th. So the guy who was at 12%, he's AFK. Like, he isn't on the leaderboard anymore. So, yeah. We're gonna fly up there. I do want to give a short bat a go, but my legs... it's not really that injured now. I could go kill a couple zombies with a short bat with spikes just to test it out. Merry Christmas, BKK. Where's zombies along the river here? They're still off, perfect. There's also clay. Real. Right. Well, that was fucking nearly very silly. That's pretty decent XP. It gets the sword pretty quick, but... it's decent XP. But that's because it weighs. A fair bit. We get max XP if we knock him over. Watching Home Alone earlier, they say 6 having a lot, giggling my ass. Oh my god. Your brain is fried, brother. Oh, female doe. Perfect. We need that. We need that to begin Rat Race Season 2. Do you carve long bats or do you find bats? I carve them, Eric. I've got loads of branches ready to start carving them. Perfect. She's adolescent. She's breeding age. That felt really weird to say. What a fucked up name. Yeah, you get the recipe when you hit max level carving, Eric. She's breeding age. Sounds kind of bad when you say it like that. I like bats too. I need to level them up more. But part of chopping down all these trees is so I can carve a bunch of bats. Oh, the door's locked and I don't have a key for it. Interesting. I have a million flint souls to gather grass. Nah, I broke them all. I used them all to kill zombies. My uncle used to say yeah, apparently not a shortcut if I don't unlock it. You better not pout, you better not cry, you better not shout, I'm telling you right. Turbo Rat's gonna kick your ass. In Rat Race Season 2, now available on Hulu. There we go. Let's get some bats ready. Got some batsman nails in here too. Coming cinemas 2048. Just the intro trailer, Sherry Moan. Oh. In a world where rats are raced, one woman has a dream. Instead of a lion, it's the badge. Oh my god. That's cinema. You know what? Are there even any fucking intact windows? Yes. You can just take the windows. Yeah. Yeah, you can. If you have a crowbar. That's why I'm very happy I have a crowbar. I'm also surprised we haven't found any more crowbars. That's the point where the Lord is so deep on this. Was so deep on stream, so much say to new viewers. Yep. That's where we want to get to, though. There we go. We've got nice little windows in the room here. How cool is that? I streamed much later than I planned to today. I was only planning to stream to about 3. And then I ended up on the side quest of wanting to finishing carpentry to level 10. We've not killed for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days in a row. We need to get back to the killing. Short stream tonight. I can't be held to my word. If it's for the greater good for you guys, like, and giving you enjoyable content, I will unintentionally stream longer. Right, and I think that's where we're going to leave it for today. There we go. Needed to get some right anyway. Yeah, because it gives me the wriggle room when I go back. Because I think I'm going to bring bottles of milk when I go back just to feed myself. To be fair, all of my bottles are down at that place, so I might just bring a bucket of milk and then pour them into the bottles. We need to move the rabbits into the rabbit pen. But the base has made some steady progress. It's looking very good. I think the next skill that I am going to power level, though, will be... I mean, we could do electrical to level 6. But then after that, we can't really do much more. I could do first aid. That would be quite quick. Even without the books. Maybe learning the grind up comfrey and plantain and garlic recipes. Grind up. Maybe they give medical skill. That would be good. Who knows though? But yeah, I think next time it'll be down to... We probably won't grind many skills next time. It'll probably just be killing. I need to make more metal scythes. So yeah. But no, thank you guys for coming along. Like I say, we will be streaming later. Christmas Eve stream rolling into Christmas Day in the morning. So thank you very much for coming along. Thank you again for the 10 gifted, Jemmy. Really appreciated. Very generous of you. As well as we also had Celtic Gift and Nick's subscribe, as well as Turbo's Bits. Appreciate that from you all. Very cool of you all. Thank you. And another hype train. If you don't already, over on YouTube and TikTok, I also stream over on Twitch too. I stream on all 3 platforms. Links to the Discord are being dropped in every single chat. If you don't already, jump into the Discord. Lets you know when I go live. Will be very good fun. But yes, till next time, thank you guys. And I'm gonna probably say bye for now, because I don't know if anyone else is streaming. Let me check. Rat Race. Nah, nobody's really doing it. Motivation is doing multiplayer, and Milk Toast is doing multiplayer. So, we're gonna chill. If I don't see you, wife's gonna be home tomorrow, so... Hey, no worries, Eric. We'll catch you in a bit, though. It's been good having you.